Hello, everyone. Well, this is something that's new to me. I'm gonna do a playthrough and commentary of Persona 5 Royal. I decided to try and start doing something like this. I've always wanted to do playthroughs with commentary, and I've uh, maybe even do streaming, but I'm doing this mostly as a way to wet my feet with something that I'm at least comfortable with. So yeah, this game means a lot to me. I played it last year in 2023, and yeah, it had a massive impact on myself as a person. And well, I decided let's ring in the new year with this. So without further ado, let's get going. The reason I'm doing Persona 3 is Persona 5, sorry. The reason I'm doing the third semester is it's short enough, and it's enough. I feel like it's gonna be enough for me to like wet my feet. As you can see, I've already completed the game. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and do the third semester, and yeah, we're gonna be starting off a bit earlier than the third semester where it officially starts, because I feel like there's a lot of prologue stuff that can be explained a bit through this. So this is like a preview of what's to come. So let's get started then. Oh god, I'm low on drinks.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute?
So obviously this is going to be
First off,
spoilers
thank
for
you for
Persona
taking my
5.
request. With your actions,
I'm thinking
I can
this
only
is
hope
at
that
least
public opinion
something
changes.
that
It'll
we've
change, won't
seen,
it?
that people who've seen Persona 5 but not Royal can at least find something out of this. But yeah, it's kind of strange looking back on this, because this is base Persona 5, and
True. It was
what
socially form on a
happens
scale
in
no one has
the
ever
third
accomplished
semester
before. But I
is
believe
so
that it will.
radically different in terms
Shido
of
confessed to a
atmosphere.
variety of crimes.
So
We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made.
I'm not sure
I'll be
entirely
blunt.
how much
I want you
should
to
be
turn
talking
yourself
during the
into the police.
cutscenes, but yeah, because this is right after we beat
Your testimony
Yaldabaoth.
will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose
a
them
bit
all.
heavy there, isn't
It's
it,
to
Zai?
prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
It sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. There's no knowing what the police would do. They'll never let a phantom thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for
Yeah,
you to turn
you're
yourself
gonna be
into the
stuck
police
with my
of
crappy
your
voice
own
acting.
accord.
There's no need for that.
Oh, what a surprise!
You.
You ever notice
If they
how
get their hands on the perpetrator,
how
there'll be
narrow
no
his
need
shoulders
for
are?
him to turn himself
Like
in,
you
no?
see Ren's shoulders here. Oh, by the way, I call him Ren. I know a lot of people call him Akira. I don't mind either way. I just chose Ren. If I'd be funny, I'd name him Akiren, like Akiren Kurumiya. But I don't know. I also don't know Japanese all that much, so I can't tell if that's like something that I shouldn't be saying. But hell!
To think I'd get to see you so surprised. Honestly, it's pretty
I
satisfying.
also know the
You
Persona
said
fan base
there's
is
no
obsessed
need.
with
Just
Akechi,
what do you
so...
mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
Okay. So, just let me know in the comments if the audio is good. This is this is my first time with any of this, and I'm mortified of having to hear myself in recording. So, if this setup works, and if this whole video works just in general, let me know. What are you scheming?
You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll
Yeah,
take
forget
him in
everything.
myself.
No, just don't worry about it, man. It's nothing bad's gonna happen. I swear.
won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Okay, sorry if you hear this. I'm moving my cable. It's in the way. I'm moving my headphone cable. Shido and Masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. Yeah, exactly. This is supposed to happen. Getting arrested? Nah, it doesn't matter. We're not getting arrested tonight. And you get a preview of who I romanced. Yeah, I romanced on. I couldn't bring myself to say it earlier. But let's meet up. Just the two of us. We can keep it a secret from everyone else. How about dinner somewhere? And then back to your room. I love this because, yeah, you can have multiple romance partners. And yeah, you can spend time with An, or you can spend time with someone else. But if you're not a jackass, you could just spend time with the one person. I wonder who you should spend time with. Okay, let's go with An. Let's go with An. Yay! I was kind of hoping you'd say that. I'm actually in Shibuya already. Thing is, just a few hours ago they were at Shibuya, so they were busy taking care of the god of control.
Sorry for kind of keeping you guessing. I was trying to be subtle, but I just really wanted to see you.
Well, since you asked nicely.
Come on, you know you wanted this as much as I did.
If you're wondering
Anyway,
why I
let's get
chose
dinner.
An of
It's
all of
probably
them,
because we were busy saving the world, but I'm starving.
I don't know, I was intrigued the
Okay,
moment
let's go.
I saw her, and the moment
All right.
we got through
Do you
Madarame's
want all
palace.
hands?
Madarame? Sorry, Kamoshida. in her animated scenes are just so well done.
This sucks. Can't believe every place is full. Christmas Eve really is a war zone.
Whoops, Arbat. I'm fine if I got you. So yeah, for me, it was, I had a rough decision and I just stuck with my guns. It was between her and Takemi, but I already saw Takemi's romance route, so I decided to go somewhere else. Okay, I wish I worded it better, but yeah, I decided to go with An, and her scenes with Joker are actually really cute, at least in my opinion. Yeah.
Me too. It's okay though. Even if we don't get a fancy dinner, we've still got one last shot. We just gotta pull it together and go get a cake. So let's go
Pull
hit
it
the
together.
stores.
Okay. Let's go to the stores. Yay.
Something tells me they're sold out too.
I wonder why
me?
the
You
lack
guys
of
don't
cakes
have any Christmas
on
cakes left,
the thing.
do you?
Actually, we do.
Yeah, I figured. Wait, what?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
What? Then... Yes! We want it! We'll pay right now!
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Wow! Did that just happen? This isn't like a hidden camera thing, right?
It's not that surprising.
Oh, sorry. I was just so happy I kind of short-circuited.
I was always like
Cake!
mortified of doing
Let's head
this
home and
because I
dig
always
in.
felt like I was gonna say the wrong thing. Turns out, for most of these decisions, no matter what you choose, she says the same thing.
good. This is the best cake ever! I can't believe they let us buy it on the spot. Now that's a gift.
Who do we think?
I don't know. Christmas in general? Oh, right! Christmas! Speaking of,
Earmuffs. That's nice.
ta-da! Here's your gift.
I could actually
I
use
saw
some
it when I was
earmuffs.
shopping the other day. It's totally your style. And it's only gonna get colder, so yeah. What do you think? It's great, right?
I'll take good care of it. Oh crap.
Whoa. Jeez. If you get so serious about it, you're gonna make me blush.
She's so pretty. She's so cute.
You, you got a little something. Some cream on your nose. Here, hold still. I'll get it. Got it. You can't tell me you didn't enjoy that a little bit. I know this might sound weird, but thank you for falling in love with me.
She's so sweet, isn't she?
Hey, man, I was gonna say that. I love you. Look, look!
I like how Joker just like
That's a
speaks
lot
with
more
his
snow than
hands.
there was earlier, right? It's gorgeous. I don't know if I've ever been this happy in my life.
Just
It
teleported
feels
to
like
his
I
bed.
found my fairy tale ending. Well, it's not exactly an ending, I guess.
Yeah,
But
we have to wait.
you know what I mean? When I'm this happy, part of me just wonders if it's real.
You're overthinking it.
You're right. I guess I'm just not used to actually being content. Hey, so I can stay out as long as I want tonight. So I thought maybe...
Anna and I spent some time alone together. Do the Phantom Thieves really exist? They should recruit us. Give me a present!
Akechi did what? He turned himself into
Sorry,
police.
I always find that
Sis
funny
told me
when
yesterday.
she's like,
He's admitted to being the perpetrator
we
behind the
went through
recent
this like
cases.
very heartwarming, heartfelt thing, and she just Futaba just opens with that. Imagine if you went the romance route with her too. So that's yeah, that's right. I'll be right back.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard. I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that. Fine.
My, this is quite a sight. I'm going
I
to
know
be
it's-
entirely honest. I
I'm
wasn't
back,
able to
sorry.
bring a dish.
I know it's in bad
Instead,
form
leave
to,
the
like,
dishwashing duties to me.
leave
make
in the
sure
middle
they
of the
turn out
commentary,
beautifully
but nothing was
immaculate.
happening. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything over this.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
It's
I brought that marinated seafood.
it's really nice seeing them here. Like, I've been playing Persona 5 Tactica, and
It may not
like,
be to everyone's
yeah,
taste.
the cartoony stuff
I brought that cheese plate.
is really cute, and I love it.
Whoa!
But seeing them in like their actual proportions it's nice. It's like the gang's all back.
Oh, but it tastes great!
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
I made that all by myself. All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On truly has us beat.
But
It
then,
really does.
who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
How do you kinda
Yuji
bring sweets?
Brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
What a
Hey,
sweetie.
what are you guys getting at?
He was
It was
considering
just
the
what
rest of the
I
team,
expected, is
guys.
all. I had expected something along the lines
He was
of
he was
meat.
being
For
considerate.
some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Ryuji. Chicken.
Buck pop buck buck buck.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not chicken at all, Ryuji.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Sorry, I'm eyeing some stuff.
Everyone.
I actually haven't
Oh.
eaten in a while.
Mona-chan.
I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
Oh yeah, Morgana's
Only Mona could be
Morgana's
here
not
with
here
us.
right now.
Someone call for me?
You know when
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
you know when my cat
Wait,
when I bring up my cat like that, she
No
starts
way!
getting
I thought you disappeared!
feisty.
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse. So,
You stayed in reality as a cat?
when I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
Yeah.
We were so
Don't make us
worried.
do what we did to Ryuji after Shido's palace.
Well, I brought my own surprise back too. I
I
brought
don't
some
think we
fried
won't.
chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though.
Duh.
Any room left on the table?
Thanks for the not
Oh, now there's
KFC,
our
Sojiro.
treat for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
Party after. Things are finally back to normal.
Yeah. We can't say everyone is here because, you know, one of us is not. And there's another person there too that's not. Excuse me. Sorry. Greatest Christmas ever. I'm gonna voice the text messages even though they probably shouldn't be. And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. Gosh, I think I'm tearing up again.
Hey!
Lady Han, I'm glad to be back too. Sounds like he's glad too. Here's a pic for you, Mona. Nice little post-party snapshot. Aha, a splendid picture.
Yes, somehow seeing them together puts me at ease.
You and him are pretty close by now, huh, Ren? I'm not gonna be mean. He just came back. He's family.
Family, huh?
So I'm basically your older brother. Anyway, don't go disappearing. Got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore.
Futaba.
That's right. Tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it.
I know I already said it, but thanks everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you.
Sorry, my impressions are not great. But yeah. Oh. Be right back, sorry. Where did I put my headphones? There we go.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Alright. I'm back. Took a bit of a snack and I also had to use the bathroom. Okay, let's get going. Would you like to say recurrent progress? We're not. Not much has happened. We can just go back in case we need to do it again. Well, I can. Plus, I got multiple save files, so we have some backups. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a year-end party tomorrow. Wow, we did nothing for a week. Kick ass!
Are you organizing this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know.
It's hard for me to do loud voices like that. High voices. Sojiro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we met up in the evening?
May I invite my sister?
Go ahead. The whole place is reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice.
I agree.
Then, Ren, you're officially our event coordinator. It's your job to contact her. She'll be thrilled.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
A year-end party,
Yeah,
huh?
sorry, my
I'm
On
already
and Air,
excited.
On
Oh,
and
let's
Futaba
invite
are
Yoshizawa
the
right
exact
away.
same voice.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
So,
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers
how
here.
was everyone's New Year's?
Yeah, you really
Did-
helped him out too.
Did
In
everyone
that case, I'll accept your offer.
do anything special? I
Yo,
didn't.
I really can't stop staring at that thing you're
I
wearing.
basically just like
So it's
slept
caught
for a
your
while.
eye as
I
well. It
did
happened to catch
some-
mine while I was strolling
I
through
did
the city.
some
I bought
art
it for
and
myself
stuff
as a
like that.
reward for the end of the year.
played some video games.
What do you think
And then closed out
about this
closed out
golf?
2023 by listening to some music I liked. If you want to know what song I closed out 2023 with, let me know in the comments. I prefer a knitted long scarf.
I suppose the difference is whether you place importance on functionality or aesthetics.
Well, whichever you pick, just make sure you don't catch a cold.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
You're,
How fast do you
you're
eat?
just such a bro. Like
You eat a
he's
lot
the one
more
who
than I'd assumed
recommended
you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Kasumi join us.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
Yay, everything's coming up
Finally
roses.
happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony.
Yeah, wonder who
But
that
I
is.
can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
That's wonderful.
There it is.
Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
Yep,
This is
nothing could go
incredible.
wrong, right?
It's an actual real-life good ending.
And
Yeah,
after that,
why
a
is there
2-hour
more
New Year's
games,
special
though?
of Tokyo Vice, a thrilling tale jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its
That's
final
a
moments.
weird
Let's take
tangent.
a look at
Hopefully
how
that
people
doesn't
are
come up
spending it
later.
all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Yeah, he's
Right?
right, dude.
It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
Exactly. Like
I doubt we'll
this
experience
past
anything even
year was
similar
pretty
to it for
lengthy
quite
for
some
me.
time.
Like
Well, this
it's
is
one
just
of the
from my
first
point of
years
view,
in
but
a
I
while
really hope
that I can
that's the
separate
case.
it into like first half or
I
second
guess starting
half,
next
and
year,
even
We'll
into
just be
even
good
further
boys
than
and girls
that.
at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Oh right.
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening with you.
Okay, that's a
Fine,
better student.
fine. I can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months, but in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Surely
I don't have any proof,
nothing bad
but I
is
feel like
gonna
next
happen.
year's gonna be even better for us.
Oh god.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Yep.
Well, that's only
Okay,
natural,
enough with the
considering
hinting.
how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready! Chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Yeah. What was the thing about the thing for dreams? Like, you had to have, like, the... Happy New Year! Oh shit, it's already the New Year. Okay, so was it the mountain, the eggplant, and the crow? Let's make it a good one. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We gotta celebrate somehow. We had like 3 parties at this point. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something? A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. But not tomorrow. I got plans. Me too. Apologies. But any other time should be fine. Sure. We can pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year. We're gonna have a great one, guys.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious. And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys.
Aww.
That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Stay with us forever. Welcome home.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Ever have your cat sleep on your chest? It's not... It's sometimes comforting, but sometimes you just... How do you breathe, man? Where am I? Someone didn't get the RGB values here.
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Momentarily. I get the feeling that I need to go home. You guys ever, like, dream about being in high school? Like, again? Like, for those who are out of high school. I have that dream, like, constantly. It's one of my most common reoccurring dreams. I wonder if it's like I have unfinished business or something, or like I haven't grown out of it. I don't know. You can hear the crowd. That's kind of awesome.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I can
Hear a
hold some
voice.
scholarships
Who is it?
to make things easier for my mom.
Yeah, who is it? Ah, blue butterfly. A butterfly? I'm not Pinocchio. I should follow it.
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
Oh. What's great? It's like empty, but there's still voices? And this isn't my school uniform.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her. I'm helping Okumura foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Sorry, I'm not great at this camera controls. I'm one-handing this. Wow. Where are you going? I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it yet. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. Wonder who that could be. Feel like I had the most bizarre dream. What could it have meant? Yeah, you all know who the butterfly is. New Year's!
Good morning.
Were you still asleep, Amamiya-senpai? That's just my default girl voice, I'm sorry everyone. I'm about to go back to sleep. Sleeping through New Year's is nice, and since it's a holiday, won't you join me on an outing? Remember promising me that we'd go pay our respects to the shrine together on New Year's Day? Kinda. Great! Well, today's the day. If you want it, today's the day if you want to keep that promise. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompanying me to Meiji's shrine this afternoon? Already looking forward to it.
I'm so happy.
Really? Me too. It'll probably be pretty crowded today, but it won't be too bad in the afternoon at least. Ugh, crowds. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh, shoot. I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Well, let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. If you were awake, could you lend me a hand? Sorry,
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year.
I swear my
That
Zodro
reminds me.
voice is
Happy
better.
New Year.
Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
Yeah, for 3 months.
Especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man?
Oh hey, isn't that the guy from that
That's
TV
a wise
program
choice.
last night?
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
Aw, she looks so cute.
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Your mom? She picked that one for you? I'm kidding, she looks cute.
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
And get the hell out of here!
Fine, visitor. What do you think we should
Oh
do?
wow, that peaked. I'm
Perhaps
sorry,
we don't
everyone.
need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Okay, someone's streaming Octopath Traveler. Well, just playing. Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? You're lucky. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something?
I promised to do something.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
A bug. Look at this winter trip. It reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Where could he have gone? Anyway, I need to head over to Meiji Shrine. I really wish Xander got to voice those. I know it's his inner thoughts and all, but like... Look at that.
Senpai!
Shoot. Look at her.
Do I look weird?
It's always like weird. It always like
Sorry for the short
comes
notice.
out of nowhere when you
send you a
hear
New Year's card, so
Joker
here
say
we
full
are.
lines. It
Well,
took me
shall we?
out when I heard him say something like say a full sentence in Tactica. He doesn't even do it here. What the heck?
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
I guess not.
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
Yeah, it's weird. How do you all plan this and not tell each other?
I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
That
Indeed.
is
But due to this
incredibly
fortuitous
weird.
turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese
I guess
beauty.
that is just tradition,
What are
but
you
also
doing,
like
Kitagawa-senpai?
literally no one
Just ignore him.
told
It's
anyone
like a fit
else
he gets into
what was gonna
sometimes.
happen, what they were gonna
So,
do.
what do you want to do after this?
Also, I
We've
love
got
the
the time
scarf
for it.
on
Why don't we grab something to
Paris.
eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
You just mean
I have
Sai,
somewhere to
right?
be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Wait, what?
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
Hold the fucking phone. What? It's like no one's making any sense.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
Can't you guys? What is happening?
Looks
You
like
guys have plans without me?
Oh, I was
We
wondering
just
earlier.
talked about going
what
to
did you
have
wish
a
for at
party
the shrine,
together or some
senpai?
shit. I already forgot.
Well, we did just run into everyone else. Maybe that was your wish.
And you? Maybe.
Me?
That's actually kind of foreshadowing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kinda.
It's from my dad.
It's hinting at something.
Uh,
I mean, this whole sequence already hints at something
Some
very,
relatives have come over
very
to the
important,
house,
but like,
So I have to go home and
it's,
spend some time with
yeah.
them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family is kind of serious about their get-togethers.
that's. We'll hang out soon.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything.
Aw.
At least allow me to accompany you to
No,
the
it's
station.
okay, Kazumi. You know, I didn't really realize until like now that yellow is kind of Kazumi's color.
You should
Like
hold on to your
that's the color of
sleeve.
her summer outfit.
That is your dress kimono after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before?
One of
my
many
senpai who's done
senpais.
so much for
Oh,
me.
yeah, you're talking about that particular
so
senpai.
you're her
senpai.
senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time.
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Looks good on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them.
Aww.
Well, shall we get going?
What?
Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Wait,
Well
I
then,
didn't catch that.
Senpai, please excuse us.
So did Joker, like, not hear the name either? I don't have any other plans for today. I should head back to my room. Not just your place, you should just go back to your old dusty room in LeBlanc. Won't even play darts. Morgana still hasn't returned. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. I mean, yeah, that... I wonder what Mishima's up to anyways. Hey, do we have our first dream of the year today?
Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night.
Is it that big a deal? You'll just have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count. Duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. Huh? Where'd you take this?
It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first.
Wow, how coincidental. It's almost as if the game devs wanted that. Though maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we were all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. But you gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? Sounds messy.
It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant. In that order.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. I mean, I don't take Ryuji as a lucid dreamer. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta get to bed anyway. I got practice tomorrow too. Huh? What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. So this is why you don't have one person do all the voices in your project? I hear Cassandra Lee Morris breathing on me. Now it's Bryce Papenbrook. Now it's back to Cassandra Lee Morris. Whoa, 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 that's the Akechi spot. Wait,
What's
what?
up?
What's going on here?
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Is that your mom or something?
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
God, but,
These beans
seizures.
are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
Oh no.
Looks like your
Who's she?
recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Sphinx lady?
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
Yeah, I usually call
Warn you not to
call
try any
women I
pranks with Mom.
haven't met before
It'll
Sphinx
only blow
lady.
up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
Then again,
You
We'll
know
talk
me
about later.
too well.
Wakaba. Wakaba.
Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you.
Wakaba.
Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Wakaba is Futaba's mother's name. But she's no longer.
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Welcome to the happy
Morning.
family.
Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Yeah, is he more? What's his role in this family, by the way?
Don't tell you what? Morgana's arrived for breakfast? Seriously, are you alright?
Ren really rocks that turtleneck. Something is definitely very wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too.
I can't
If only
remember.
I had something
It's
to
almost
cap
as
off
if
this meal.
like
a cup of
several New Years have passed since I was
that
able
was a
to
subtle
even
request.
have a New Year's.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat.
Aw.
You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Futaba's
Be
acting
careful.
like a child again. Morgana's supposed to be a cat, and Wakaba, she shouldn't be here with us. She should be at work! How are we supposed to pay the bills?
What's the matter?
Oh shit. Oh hey! How's it going?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and
Him?
get some fresh air with him? I'll stand
Oh,
guard
oh,
while you
oh,
observe him.
him.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
With Mona.
Hey,
on
come
guard
on,
duty.
guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
You remember?
That's right. Just like you seem to be. Come on.
LeBlanc. Okay, that just says LeBlanc.
Let's try to sort through this situation.
Senkechi! Everyone was acting weird. Like, there was first Ryujin and the Jack team and Haru and her dad and Mikado and her family. I thought her family was all, God. And then Futaba with her mom, and then On with Jiho. Like, no one's making sense. Why are you here?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
But how are you alive?
Ah, yes. So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself. We have greater concerns right now. In fact, I'm a bit offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead.
You do. I was
Perhaps
concerned,
the most
man.
confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
They let you walk. Yeah, that is really weird.
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's absolutely preposterous. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Yeah, we all know. Yeah, it's Wakaba. Like, Morgana turns into a human every other Tuesday. Wakaba being alive? That's fucked up, man.
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we
Ooh,
join
I love that
forces
game
on
show.
this.
What would we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here.
I really
I'm
should have
fairly certain you
went
wish to
offline
find
for
out the
this.
same
I'm sorry,
thing,
everyone.
though. For the
On my
time
Switch
being,
friends list.
You and I share the same goal, to solve this problem. Don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. It might be best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
I guess I don't have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor.
Didn't
Understand?
imply otherwise.
Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand. First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
A quick recap, which was only a week for me
I see.
because I was
Though
late in
some
dealing with Shido's
abnormalities
palace.
appeared immediately. The most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
What's happened?
I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago.
Everyone's her senpai.
Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
I'll be on my way.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
Should I keep
was
voicing
Yoshizawa-san's
every single one of
voice,
your
wasn't it?
lines?
I believe I heard her say the word palace.
I know a lot of other people do it, but like it feels like I don't know. I'm walking on a few places I shouldn't be walking on. Guess she spotted one.
Despite
Also, my
not
Joker
being
voice is
in the
bad. That's why I'm
metaverse.
asking.
You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there.
Sorry about that. Sorry
Now
if
that
you
we've
hear
made
like
ourselves a
some
new
faint,
deal,
like noise
you
in the
wouldn't turn
background.
me down, would you?
I have a tendency to move my leg a lot. You know how you like how some people just like shake it a lot.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
No,
We just
Akechi
happened to be together when he
senpai.
got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Yes.
Allow me to stop you there. I'm
He's
not a part of the Phantom
also
Thieves.
Very flamboyant.
However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona
Does she
user.
know that everyone else is a Persona user? I guess she does, since she was in Sai's palace. You can tell him. If he goes berserk, I'll punch him in the face.
I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
A weird building, yeah.
I asked some
Who
people in the area,
cares?
and none of them seem to care at all about its appearance.
That's just some stupid, stupid person's
Simply
pet project or
hypothesize out
whatever.
here,
Who cares?
We may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Yeah, why
Not
not?
only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us.
I mean, did we
realize I have no
check?
proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation.
Very
Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
What's with that face, Takeshi? The Metaverse Navigator icon's back on my home screen, but it's white for some reason.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I liked when it was red.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history.
Speaking of
How
red,
do I
like,
check?
jeez, how much red do you
There's one
need,
search in the
Kasumi?
log, but
There's an entry in the search history, but I can't read whose palace it is. We have to keep the mystery. We have to keep the mystery. We can't just
The name
let
portion
people
of the
know
entry
what
has
it
been
is.
censored somehow. Could this be the doing
We really
of the
can't, by the way.
palace's ruler?
The twist is
mean we
important,
can't
but
enter the palace?
it's just
Well, we
just
do have
weird.
the
I don't know.
search history,
I don't remember
so
the
it should be
justification
possible
for
to
it, but
infiltrate
like,
anyway.
yeah, it was probably
If
something
you're going
stupid.
in, would you be willing to bring me with
Yeah,
you?
for some reason we can't
put
see
my
the palace
finger on it,
ruler's name.
But something's been bothering me about this place
I don't know
ever
if that's
since we
this
first
case
entered
of other
it. I promise I won't slow you down.
palaces.
What's your call?
Infiltration time.
That settles it.
All right, let's do it.
Up there. Oh, look at these
Now
fashionable
that I'm getting a second look
young
here,
people.
I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place.
Oh,
We'll
jeez.
likely
Yeah,
find
that
out if we
outfit
keep
is
pushing
loud
forward.
and I love it.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Wearing that one, eh?
That one?
Oh, you mean this old thing?
This old
Well,
drab.
she's always on the side. There's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective.
I mean, did
prince.
she ever see
Enough chatting.
him in his Detective
move out.
Prince Phantom Thief attire? By the way, I very much prefer this outfit to the Detective Prince. That one is just... That one has fake written all over it. This outfit really does something for me. Okay. So... The infiltration starts. Okay, let's take a quick gander at my personas. Yep, here's Raoul. And, yep, it's kind of funny how this is supposed to be Ren's perfect or ultimate persona in the vein of the tier 3 personas that we're gonna get in later in the third semester. Just a bit of a spoiler, I guess, but yeah. So he's supposed to be, I guess, a fusion of Satanile and Arsene. I think he just feels like just an evolved Arsene, but I guess because just spoiled it, I guess this does fall in line with the same design philosophy as the tier 3 personas we're gonna get. So I guess it's fine. This guy looks sick, by the way. I love the jacket. The pop to color is fucking amazing. The fedora is so cool. I like the heels. This is just perfect. And Arsene was already an amazing design. So this is just about as good, if not better. Especially with the robot wings. I like how they're like attached. They're not like part of his body. He has like an attachment for him. And my other personas are Orpheus Picaro. I got her as early as the first palace. I got her and she has this very broken... she got this. Oh shit, where's the? Oh, that's cute. Okay. Yeah, she has this very broken ability on New Cadenza, which is Heat Riser plus healing. And I love that. It helps out a ton. And yeah. The other persona that I had for the majority of my original Royal playthrough was her. She was very good at dealing with multiple targets and using shining arrows and being just in general a healer. And Athena Picaro. Yeah. I feel like she has I don't know. I don't know exactly what I was planning to say, but yeah. I kind of wish I had Matar Kaja on Raul, but I guess it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I haven't completed Persona 3. I'm in the middle of my Persona 3 portable playthrough. And yeah, I still haven't unlocked Athena on I guess yet. What's her description? Okay. Persona turn. Yeah, I like Kaguya because I don't know. I haven't played Persona 4 and know very little about it, but yeah, I kind of like. I just like the tale of the bamboo cutter. Probably my favorite Japanese folk tale. Also, these are Picaro personas, and I like the red and stuff, but some of them are more inspired than others. Like this one, I feel is very clearly just Makoto. Like you can see the white sleeves and the vest. And and she's just red. I don't know. Also, gotta love her attack animation. Just strings. And may as well take a look at him. Flying sidekick. More flying sidekick. Cool. Alright, let's get going then. Right now we can't fuse personas. If I didn't look to the right at all, but you can't see Lavenza, who you should know is the true form of Caroline Justine if you have finished Persona 5.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
It's just, like, right here. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see. So you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Now, let us depart.
Let's keep going. So whoever's palace this is, they've been here for most of the game. Yeah, look at that. Look at that menace there. What is this
Can I make a suggestion?
What is this about? I don't recognize any of the words. It looks like a summary of research results. I bet you can decipher it, Joker. Thanks for calling me out, man. Oh, nice to know, Michelle. Huff. Apparently, anyone who comes here can become happy. I wonder if that's really true, although everyone here seems to be having fun. Happiness for everyone, huh? Maybe it really can happen. Maybe even I can get a better life. That's actually pretty solid. Alright, let's get going. So if you don't know, if you haven't played Royal, you actually had to go through the palace through here, actually. And you just do this. I guess that's indicative of that this palace actually wasn't open yet. Yeah, you can just like slide down now. Yeah, you can literally just go through the door. There's so many people here. This is definitely different from the last time. Welcome, and thank you for coming, patients. You'll be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this? Sorry, let's give a look. Okay, how do we get down from here? Guys, I don't know how to get down. What do you mean you don't know how to get down? Just jump. I'm trying to find the place to jump to, but I can't find it. Senpai, what's preventing you from just jumping down? Oh.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who
hi,
desire
Richard.
salvation.
Take us to your ruler.
Lee, you are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
Very cultish.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there
Excuse
now.
me. Sorry.
We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
I can never unhear Raiden. Like Mortal Kombat Raiden whenever I hear a car.
You can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up.
Look at this scum.
Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath. It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
No, that's the Akechi I've been waiting for.
Fear my power. Okay, this won't be so easy. Persona.
Let's make it easy.
Loki.
It's actually really cool you get to play as Loki.
Let's go. Gotcha now.
He doesn't say it yet. Oh man, that's not working. I'll try it again next time. But there's Xander Moos does a very cool thing when you uncertain times you use Phantom Show.
Show them, Sondrian!
I hope that doesn't reflect.
All on the ground. Crush them!
show them our real power!
Oh man, I missed this.
Too late to be sorry.
I leveled up.
Leveled up. I forgot. I forgot about down shots. I don't use them ever. I'm too strong, man. I don't need to know how to
I think we
use
handled that
those.
rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all.
Yeah. We got light and dark.
Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So
Remember
that
when
shadow,
Akechi had
it said
both
something
light and
about
dark?
research, and also something about pain.
It mentions salvation
Like
as
how
well.
her mask
All
covers
this
her
seems
mouth,
to
kind
indicate
of.
that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make
Yeah,
good
it was
use
just
of it.
lying around there, wasn't it?
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person.
Just your everyday Akechi.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Hey, you're the one who made the comment. Okay, so... Oh, there's already a person here. I kind of love this song, too. Like, all the palace themes are like... cartoon, evil people, and this is, like, melancholic. Like... That's something that... Sorry. That's something that when you first come into this palace, like, you know it's a palace, right? But then but you hear this very melancholic, but also kind of like epic song, and all of us, and like, you just wonder, what kind of place is this? Like, whose palace is this? And it feels that mystery. Like... Anyway, I'm gonna equip some stuff for a tiny bit because I kind of... I just like putting them in different outfits. I'll put them in these outfits. The Persona 2 outfits.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Yeah, ambushing is like surprisingly easy. Yeah, and this is why.
Persona! These pipsqueaks can't tolerate blast attacks. This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery. Let's go.
Oh, you just... There it is. There it is. That's the laugh. I don't know if you could hear it like all that well, but yeah, Xander Phobos' evil laugh. That gives me life.
Good. One got knocked out. All right, next. Out of my way. Last one. Well. How should we kill off the last one? These pipsqueaks can't tolerate blast attacks. You know what to do. Fear my power.
Oh no, everyone's brainwashed. That's kind of fucked, isn't it? Oh god! Now that we're being technical, oh shit. This is going great.
You're all my enemies.
go. I am not brainwashed!
Oh well. May as well show this off.
Maria Picaro!
Let's dance!
All enemies wiped out. Pretty damn good, Yoshizawa-san.
Okay. Nice work.
Okay.
On to the next one.
The cognitive effects are weak. I can feel it. There may be a safe room nearby. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Sure. Oh, let's talk a bit, cousin. I'm getting this strange feeling in my chest. I do hope it's just my nerves about this place.
Do you have a moment?
I realize resting is important every so often, but do we really have the time to relax? What's the plan? We're gonna heal. That definitely helped us recover a bit. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? May as well talk to them. What shall we discuss? How is everyone?
Yes.
Not a problem at all. I can keep going. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? Let's get going then.
Yes. I'm ready when you are.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
I miss this game so much. The exploration is so good.
I have something.
Show me your true
Okay,
form.
there, geez. Just didn't want to show up.
They let their guard down. They'll pay for it.
You know, these guns are fake. They can literally just be waving it around, pretending to shoot. Not even having their fingers on the trigger, and that would have been effective.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Here, you looked unhealthy.
Let's finish this! They're still up.
Feel my power. Loki!
I don't know why they're
Stop right there!
why the audio just like why their voices just like get drowned out by the music. How about we trade? No. Don't you piss me off.
All right.
You're all so strong.
Oh wait, we're just gonna have our Phantom Thief attire when we get into the cutscenes, so that doesn't matter. Okay.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Oh, those are... The dude is crying. I thought that was laughter.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
Look, I know... Oh shit, sorry! I'll be right back.
Why? Why?
Okay, since I'm here, I know it's an emotional scene and all, but whenever they, like, actually write out sniff or sob, I kind of chuckle a bit.
Dad?
Wonder who that was.
Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Yeah.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've
Akechi
lost a
was
family
surprised at
member,
that.
right? But how was this video?
I just noticed Akechi's shoes are weird. You okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately.
I like his
I've been
belts
getting
on
this
his
feeling
thighs too.
Like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Like Akechi's shoes are like toesies, aren't
Can you
they?
still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes.
Yes. I'm all right. Let's go.
Yeah, it is 7:49.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Last spring.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Sorry, that was loud. I always have to check because, like, in Persona 3, your party members will, like, fall behind you, and that's actually a gameplay aspect where they're like, eh. If they fall behind and you fight an enemy, well, they can't fight the enemy. So they lose out on experience, and I hate that. Yeah, we'll get her Phantom Thief attire here.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Alright, I think it's gonna be mini bosses from here on out in this particular run, so might as well switch over back to the Phantom Thief attire. You know, actually, I haven't... Yeah, I may as well do this because I need, because, yeah. And yeah, team glasses. I have the DLC, so may as well. Yeah, and the rest are with the rest of the team who decided to not come with us.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings
I mean, we
of
could
pain
have
and
called them,
tragedy.
but I guess they were busy.
Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
No, Cosmo. How'd you miss?
Stop rushing into things.
So I forget, are these guys actually
I'm sorry.
resistant to, like, physical
Time your
attacks?
with mine.
Right.
Not that you can tell.
Let's go. Gotcha now.
Persona! This is my soul!
Good! One got knocked out. Wrong.
Please!
Alright, next. Feel my power.
That might be blocked. Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna gun him. Oh yeah, this is a familiar feeling.
Nice move, Yoshizawa-san. That's it.
Don't run. Okay.
Wake up!
Thank you so much.
Joker's in despair. Do something before he gets himself killed. Persona!
Yeah, I'll do something. I'll just kill him. That was not a gun.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
I have a plan, don't worry about it.
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild.
Oh no.
Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Yeah. My voice is getting out. I thought I could last this long.
Thank you so much. I'm simply
Wow, how is he
thrilled with the
projecting
results
this?
I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful.
This is...
One last question. Is
It's
there
kind of
anyone you'd
weird
like to
seeing
give a
this,
shout out
because...
while you have the chance?
Yeah, that's supposed to be...
My younger sister.
That's
She should be here in the
supposed to be...
stadium.
Sumire, right? Or...
What?
Oh, there she is. Sumire.
the younger sister.
Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
But... hold on.
Stop.
Let's make it come
Sumire?
true, Sumire. Together.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
Who's that?
Man's voice.
Yeah, thanks for reading the description.
You're
Akachi.
going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh?
Hmm.
I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
I see. So his
As you wish.
toes are just like tentacles wrapped around his feet.
Head on down.
Mm.
I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Kasumi, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
I sure hope so. Like she's walking with anger in her.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Back to me being the leader. Oh shit, hold on. I'll be right back.
no protocol.
Sorry about taking so many breaks. Just yeah. Okay, now we're back. Okay, so we're gonna have to take care of this guy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Man, it's not hearing that again. I don't like this song all that much, but
These pipsqueaks can't top this enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
I think it's weak. Weak to fire? Oh shit, sorry about that.
That's 2 knocked down. But you can do more, can't you, Joker? You're
I have an alarm for when I have to. That's not important.
One got knocked down.
Not talking, eh? Time to die.
Time again.
A perfect 10.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Yeah, the sequence isn't that long. Admittedly. Yeah, this is only at the 2-hour mark.
This palace
Not
is...
even.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki!
And I've taken like 2
Glad
breaks
to see
now.
you're all doing well. I pretty
Yeah,
much figured that you
Dr.
would end up
Maruki.
infiltrating this place.
If you haven't
Truth
played through
be
Persona
told,
5 Royal,
this
he's
isn't
the
how I was
guidance
hoping we would
counselor
meet
that
again.
Dr. Maruki,
was sent into
you're the ruler
Shujin
of this palace?
Palace?
to help
A
with
place where
mental
distorted
help
desires
everyone
manifest. We're asking
go
if you're
through
the source of
all
the
the
desires
stuff
here.
that's been happening, especially with
see.
Kamoshida and
Well,
the
to
Phantom
use your
Thieves
own
stuff.
words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a
And-
tad different from the ones you've seen.
Yeah, and an important
Would we
thing
also be
is
correct in believing that
all
you're
of the
involved
Phantom
in the
Thieves have
abnormalities
visited
outside
him
the
and
palace
talked
as well?
about their
Yes, you
problems
would.
and their dreams.
Do you like the reality I created for you?
And now he's preaching to us about
created it?
reality and
That's right. I've gained
ideal
the power
reality.
to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Change it back.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the 2 realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
And we've already gotten his motivation.
That's...
And this scene, man.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! the one that people want.
Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
What? Kasumi.
Oh shit. That
Seems
seems
you
always
remembered.
destiny.
That's right. I'm...
Like, I already knew the twist going in, but like,
No,
just
that's not
seeing
right.
how it transpires.
I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It hurts, man. It really hurts.
It was last spring. Before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there. On that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I
He's
was
gonna
going.
tell us later, but we've known
Kasumi.
her as
She protected me
Kasumi
from the car.
this entire time.
I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her
And
dreams.
This
and
entire
even her
time,
life. I'm
she was
her younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa.
right there.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was
Why?
only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Yep. Just in case you. So for everyone who hasn't played Persona 5 Royal, this was I think this event was added to
It appears
added on top of the original
She was
Persona
Sumire
5.
Yoshizawa from the start.
But yeah,
However, when we watched that other
she
video,
did a gymnastics
she gave her
routine
name
or
as
something. She
Kasumi
tried to catch a
Yoshizawa.
balloon,
Considering
and
such an
she
odd
tried to,
claim, I'd actually suspected
and
for a
she
moment
dropped her
that
pocketbook,
she was the
and we
palace
saw
ruler.
inside it, and that's how we figured out.
After Kasumi died,
That's how we saw her
before I
name as
started at
Kasumi
Shujin,
Yoshizawa.
I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I
this
want to
sucks,
become
'cause
Kasumi, so I can turn
We
her dream into
know that
reality for her.
Sumire is good at what she
that's why you
does. It's
meddled
just
with her
that
cognition?
not
For her own wishes.
It's just that her inability
That's right.
to like
Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her
to-
wish. Put yourselves in her
Oh, yeah.
shoes for a moment.
They mention right here,
Sumire-san's older
Maruki's the
sister
one.
died from protecting her.
Maruki is the one who
Imagine surviving such a
made it so
dismal tragedy.
Kasumi.
Who would be able to
Sumire,
cope with
sorry,
a survivor's
sees herself
guilt,
as Kasumi.
let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
And that is the
I've
basis
had enough of your high and
Maruki's
mighty rationalization. All you really did was
Mar-
use her
Mar-
to try
his
and make
motivation.
everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So
not the
that's how you
basis,
see
just
things,
that
huh?
explains everything.
That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality, even as we speak. My research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to
Really?
suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
Yeah, the desire that.
Nonsense.
Yeah, Kechi said
You
it right
could
there.
very well be right.
That
Still,
desire is
I'm
also
entirely
just.
serious about changing our imperfect reality.
It's
just as she
it
was
has
saved
to
by
be
becoming
distorted for it to
Kasumi.
become a
I'll save every
to
other
become a
person
palace,
in the
right?
world currently suffering. In fact,
If your desire is
it's my
strong and
responsibility
distorted
to
enough,
do
it
so.
becomes this
You can see
palace.
how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
And yeah, just what he said, Mark. He thinks it's his responsibility. He's responsible for this, so he wants to do what's best. He has this martyr complex now. Martyr complex? I'm not sure how to call it. He thinks he's a messiah or something. I don't know. Is that truly salvation?
The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
I think, yeah, Akechi said it best.
So that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san,
Just-
allow me
just
to
the fact
ask
that
you
he
yet again,
thinks
which
he's
reality is it that you
above
wish to
everyone
inhabit?
like that.
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
I never know what to say there.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
So you'd rather be the
Please don't
dead
judge her.
sister?
This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here.
Either way,
But please,
you're
remember this as
responsible
well.
for your
You
sister's
two aren't
death, whether
excluded
you
from the
realize
people
it
that
was
I wish to
Sumire or
save.
Kasumi.
Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your
I
own
don't know.
happiness?
She's not the. It's not her fault. I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
Okay, what is wrong with you? Yeah, what is this?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
See that pen is like shining? This is wrong.
It saddens me when you speak that way.
It saddens.
Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
He acts like he's above everything.
This isn't just
He
for
acts
her.
like he knows
I'm doing
best,
all of this
doesn't
for
he?
yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
There it is.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
It's his thing. Honestly, maybe he doesn't see it like that, or maybe he's just too distorted to realize it, but holy crap, like, this is not This is such disturbing imagery. Like, you're the hero here? God, everyone's playing video games.
Time to fight. Are you ready?
Are you
Keep up
ready?
And don't embarrass me.
Oh. Alright. This guy's kind of difficult. I remember doing a test run of this, and like, it's... This guy's definitely not easy. Yeah, also Akechi has shit armor right now. We'll just go Mega Denial then.
Persona! Someone heal me!
Where is... Yep.
Picaro! Leave it to me!
I don't know what, is Akechi supposed to be like a glass cannon? Oh, thanks, Detox. I might as well heal again. Sorry. Akechi's like dying, man. No time for thanks, even though thanks is multiple words less than what Akechi just said.
So this is fear. Persona! Persona!
Yeah, God. I had to do everything for you, don't I, Akechi? Wow, that was weak. Miss, thank you. Yeah, this was... That was rough, wasn't it? Let's just do Mega Dynamo.
Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
He was the guidance counselor. He's this bumbling guidance counselor, and all of a sudden, he's a palace ruler with this Messiah complex. I think it's... Yeah, I might as well just give this to him. I'll go back to Tokyo Pizza. Okay, much better. Yeah, this is the start of the main conflict of Persona 5 Royals. Hopefully he doesn't reflect this. Heck yeah.
Persona!
Alright, I think this is enough. Yeah, that's why I didn't heal. Yeah.
No, such pathetic attempts won't be enough. As this.
Marky wants to make everyone happy, and we see how he does it.
We're about to lose a lot of...
I love how in that scene also, in the scene that just happened,
Quit running your mouth already.
it always ends up with Akechi's Navi line just like cutting off. Oh, and this one. This is cool.
Let's go. Out of my way.
Damn. Like, God damn, Robert. Holy shit. And just finish him off with a gun.
Not bad for an improvised technique.
And no experience gain, because we don't need that.
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new
And we're
reality
getting
with
to
your
the
own
next
eyes.
part of this
I
scene.
know that your friends are
Of this
already
sequence
enjoying
that
it.
I really like. Hand her over.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize.
Come on, let's fight
but
now.
you really are going through with this, even if it's by
Man,
force.
man, he's like a,
We'll meet again.
he's like a dad. Like,
January 9th.
no, you're not going to do this unless you do your chores.
Change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
So yeah.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true.
I'm gonna
Talk
catch
about
you on this, dude.
incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next
I
steps.
think what helps. I mean, not helps really. What pushes me more towards Akechi is that Marky's methods, like holy shit, you've seen like how he uses like the Cthulhu-esque shadows to control people and take people away. I'm worried about Sumire.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment.
Like,
we need
yeah.
intel first.
I think
if we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing.
But
I'll do some investigating on my own.
You already know my stance on this, but
I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us
there
we have
is
to wait
more
until
to it,
January
and
9th. Let's meet up
why
here
I
next
really,
week. Although
really
I imagine
love
both our lives
this
will be
game.
very different
Or
if you
this-
choose to live in
the
this
third
reality
semester.
as your friends have been.
So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point in obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Welcome home. You sure were out late. It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learn. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. That's unbelievable. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it's the truth of the matter. Even the great Phantom Thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, the thing is, like, they just walked right into it, didn't they? Like, yeah, they just went right into it without even realizing it. We're gonna see that soon, but yeah. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to do. Thanks. Remember what we agreed upon before? We made a deal here. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then, Lady Ann and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it, Amamiya-kun. It seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we gotta hit the hay for today. The bed might be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. Are you happy? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. We're doing it. We used to sleep together. Haha, yeah. I can still remember how much you hated when I'd curl up on top of you. Wait. Curl up on top? That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... Keep thinking it through. Huh? Okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing can make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Seems all I could do now is wait. Yeah, and this next week is going to be... Yeah. This is basically the thing that I remember the most from third semester. Because now we gotta talk to our friends and see if they're okay with this. And we get this song. Marcus said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. And this sequence is probably like my favorite part. Not of the entire game. Maybe like a cat, but yeah. But like at least of the third semester. Mm-hmm. The third semester is so good. It already starts off amazing. But like now we have to do this. We had to confront all of the Phantom Thieves about this sort of thing. And it is Oh, and this song is great. I love it. It has that feeling of like it's things are supposed to be happy, but for some reason you're not. And we're about to see why. Oh yeah, we'll start off with On, I guess. I forgot what dialogue choices I go for in this. Oh yeah, and everyone has new outfits.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shiho! I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me, On. I really appreciate it. Ah, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized.
Huh?
Ren? I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last... I mean, Shiho, right? Long time no see, Amamiya-kun. Do you remember me?
Shiho Suzui, right?
Wow, well, you remembered me. We didn't even get to talk much since I transferred to another school so early in this semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. What with the bragging I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, On. Sorry you had to put up with all that, Amamiya-kun. Shiho was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm just so proud of you, Shiho.
Jeez.
Oh, you're too much. I think it's the nerves. My voice is just not getting those high notes. Everything must go. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that On wished for.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Shiho's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shuji's a tough school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back. After more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs. But all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect.
Is it everything you wished for?
Huh? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so.
Do you prefer things this way? I don't know.
This way? I mean, both you and Shiho are here, and everything's going great. It's definitely better than the alternative, like when we... Wait, huh?
But...
Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die. Then I met everyone, and...
I'll be waiting for you.
What does that... Shiho's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this! Huh? I just... On? What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, Ren. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Amamiya-kun.
So is everything better this way, or is everything... should we go back to that old reality? Like, that old reality we had to confront Kamoshida and all the other palace rulers, and we had to fight. Like, God. Yeah, it was harsh, but is it better this way? That's the main conundrum of this. Yeah. Okay, he's here. What's up, Morgana? How's it going?
Hey, you have a minute?
Yeah, that's an oversight. They use Cassandra Lee Morris's voice clips. I don't know if it's like that in the Japanese version. I don't even know if they use different voice actors for human Morgana and cat Morgana. But yeah, this is an oversight, and it's funny. Are you looking for someone? Haru? She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect a new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. Yeah, remember, like, Morgana spoke for Joker for the most part. And yeah, it's kind of weird in a lot of ways that the cat that you've been hanging out with is now human. Let's head for Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Also, if you haven't been playing this game, I mean, if you've been playing this game, you probably just used the shortcuts, but I don't think you can use the shortcuts in this game, in this part. Alright, I know who's over there, but I don't want. Actually, you know what? We'll talk to them. It's our best friend. 18 points is better than last time, so you should be happy. Gathering with everyone takes me. Yeah, that's the thing about this song in particular. Like, it's like everyone's happy, and like you're supposed. And I guess you're supposed to be happy too, but everyone else is. But you're like, I don't know. It's a good song for being contemplative and like that subtle little sorrow, sadness to it. Oh, Ren, what a coincidence. I really need to get some water in me. We were just doing a bit of shopping. Soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. That's unbelievable. Come on, Makoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I can't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis! I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. Seems this reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
Ren, what brings you out here?
Sorry to keep you like this, by the way.
I came to see you.
Me? Is something the matter?
You seem very happy.
Do you think?
Yes? You think so?
You and Saya getting along?
Yes, just as well as always. Even better when she's busy at work. She always has my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No, but...
Wait. Something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And Sis?
I'll be waiting for you.
Wait. What are you saying? But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. I just...
Makoto? What's wrong?
No. I'm sorry, it's nothing. Sorry, Ren. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon.
Another thing about these scenes is that they were originally voiced, so you're stuck with my shitty voice acting.
Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home.
Yeah. I think it, like, if you pay attention to these dreams, like, they're based on stuff like before their social link started. So, like, it's before they had all that character development, and before even the final moments of the game where they stood up for humanity against God. So, yeah. Also, bear in mind, that's also before Ren talked to them. I mean, Joker had already talked to them by then, but also
Makoto seemed happy about being able to spend time with both her father and sister. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow.
Because you have to excuse me. What was I saying?
There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them.
Hey, you have a minute?
Are you looking for someone? Ryuji? He's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. You'd think training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. I'm a little tired from thinking too much. I think I'm gonna go for a walk and clear my head.
Alright, Shujin it is. I know this is like Joker's default pose, but yeah, it's more poignant here. He's putting up a front, dude. He's all depressed and shit. I'm trying to like walk, but I guess I can't really do that. But yeah, this was before they became. I mean, this was after they became Phantom Thieves, but before they really grew into their roles and actually helped people.
Hey, don't you think something's kind of off about this town? Everybody looks so happy all of a sudden. What in the world's going on? It's almost creepy.
I really need to. Aoyama Ichome. Are they gonna? Is Rishi's gonna? Damn it! And there's our boy. There's our best boy Ryuji right there. I forgot the voice that I was doing for him. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Lie down, stupid! It's not for sure or nothing yet, anyway. Just saying, the school's got on word or something like that. Still, that rules. He even made it into the podium at nationals too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man.
You're still jumping the gun with this. Just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Ryuji's laughing happily with the other members of the track team. It seems this reality is the one that Ryuji wished for. Ren? What are you doing here? It's still winter break. Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere we want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Oh, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl? Pork miso soup. Hey, why don't you come with us, Ren? Happy you can run now?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, but... What's up all of a sudden? So your leg's fine now.
Hey!
Hey, leg? Oh, you're worried about me? It's totally fine, dude. No problems there since that injury a while back. That was actually Kamoshida's fault, so... Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, then... Keep thinking, man. I'll be waiting for you.
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never. Here goes! Ah!
Whoa!
Whoa! The hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Yeah, just look at his... Seems all I can do now is wait. Just look at him, like... They went back to their past selves, and they're living as their past selves, and that means that Ren here is all alone again. Like, they're friends, but how? Like, Ryuji just said it. Like, how did we become friends in the first place? Like, yeah. And we're gonna get to it afterwards, but it's a wonder why Ren's even here in the first place, considering that his own struggles are why he got here and became friends with everyone and became strong and helped everyone find their strength to become the best that they can be. Best that they can be. It's really sad to see. Ryuji seems sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Yeah. really recontextualizes the New Year's scene. Like, yeah, we haven't seen each other in a while, or like, we haven't. I forgot where I was going with that, but yeah, they acted like they haven't seen each other in a while, or like it's very surprising, but like they've been together for this whole time. They've joined up. And notice how no one talks about being phantom thieves except for Morgana. Yeah. So yeah, in this reality, all of the things that made them experience pain are gone.
Hey, you have a minute?
Oh, just talking about Haru again. Hey, have you gotten shorter or something? I feel like I used to have to look up to you. Never mind. You're heading out, right? Stay safe. Yeah, our travel companion, the person who's been talking for us, is now some dude. Maybe I should head to Shibuya. I do not do a good Joker impression. I am sorry, everyone. It's very heart-wrenching because it feels like your friends you were abandoned by your friends, whether or not they realize or not. And that's what this song just reminds me of. That the people over here, that the people you cared about. Oh, here's a scene. Probably should have checked this like earlier because we've been through two of our party members since then. Here's Shiho. Hey, Shiho.
Okay. What else do I need?
Hello again.
Oh, I'm Amiya-kun. Good to see you again. I'm surprised to run into you here, though. I'm just picking up some things I'll need for volleyball club. I'm going back to Shujin next year, so I figure I should get everything ready now.
Sounds like fun.
Can you tell?
Okay.
I mean, I'm just happy that I get to spend time with Ann again. I feel like I can barely wait for April to come. Oh, and I look forward to seeing you more too, Amiya-kun. I hope we can be good friends.
If you remember in the base game, it's one of the earlier scenes, but also I think it's an important one. Shiho was one of the few, basically the only person who was on Ren's side. Like, she was the one who didn't believe the rumors. And that was a Kisses rap. I was just I was fiddling with. Let's go to Kichichoji. This is where I think I remember Haru, well, not Haru, sorry, Akechi. This is Akechi's hangout place. I really need to go to the bathroom soon. My vocal cords are not ready for this. Yeah. I believe this place was added in Royal. My voice is very scratchy today. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I should not have started recording this. I don't know why. I think it's just I've been talking a lot in gravelly voices or something. How's it going, man? So, what did you do over the holidays? Nothing much for a single man like me. But never mind that. What about you? We welcomed the new year with the family. We haven't done that since, I don't know how long. Felt like a dream. You know what's weird? I don't think we're able to talk to that couple there because Haru is right there. I should move my microphone back a bit. Like, I want to talk to them, but I also want to talk to Haru. Hi, Haru, how's it going?
The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Okay, thanks, Markiplier.
Yes,
I agree. The research says this community is more interested in high-quality ingredients and modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, Ren-kun. I didn't expect you to run into you here.
What you up to?
I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for our new company store.
Is this a friend of yours?
We've met. We've met.
Yes, he's a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school.
Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait!
Jeez, Father! Don't jump to conclusions like that.
Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing.
I guess that's the reason why Haru was so quick to jump to. Oh, what did he think about that in her social link? Or confidant. I've been calling them social links lately. I've been playing Persona 3. Persona.
Still, were such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understand?
I'm pretty sure his voice changed twice at this point.
Oh, Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting?
Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. It seems this reality is the one that Haru wished for.
It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness.
Father. Oh, would you care to do something together, Ren-kun? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something.
He's a great father, isn't he? That's hurting. That's definitely hurting, Ren.
Yes, he is. Thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times.
Also, that fucker who he set me up with.
But he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father.
Has your dream come true?
My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately that I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I
know you'll get through this.
Oh, okay. What happiness can be through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Excuse me?
What? Not just now. That was...
Haru? What's the matter?
Nothing, Father. Nothing really.
You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere?
My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time.
It's also heart-wrenching because, like, yeah, you see how disappointed Haru looks. Like, you're crushing their dreams, man. But it's for your own good, right? Who's to say, man? Seems all I can do now is wait. like you're crushing their dreams, but is this really the right way to go about it? Like they said at the beginning, things would be great if all those things happened to them, but weren't things great with this guy? With Ren? I mean, I guess it's selfish of him to say, but like also, they're still friends, and yet why does it feel like Ren's just so distant from them? And I know, I called her Protag Ren. I think a lot of people call him Akira because that was like the original name or something like that, and then the animation came out and codified it as Ren. That leaves Yusuke and Futaba, right? And I'm not sure. One thing is weird is like the order of these.
Hey, you have a minute?
Futaba? She's out shopping with the chief in Okaba. I think they said something about hunting for games over in Akihabara. They look like such a happy family. Hey, Ren, have I always... Never mind. Forget I said anything. You're going out to see the others, right? Stay safe. You ever think that, when they did the voice, like Bryce was, like Cassandra Lee Morris did the voice first, and then Bryce Favorite did the, basically imitated the mannerisms and the cadence and stuff like that.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Oh yeah, they were talking about food tabs. All right, let's go talk to our friends. Oh yes. Let me see. No, I guess Sai-san's not here. That's actually really interesting. Like Shiho's one of the few people who are actually with who actually sticks around. And she's still there. Okay, that guy just has a beanie. Like, I thought that was like, oh hey, it's Yu Narukami. Nope, it's just some dude. Did I finish my thought with Shiho? Just to remind you, Shiho was one of the few people, if not just the only person besides Ryuji who was like, oh yeah, you're not a bad guy. And if you remember what she said, she's like, I hope we become good friends. As if we didn't... As if... As if she wasn't... Alright. Just like a quick... Go back to Kichichoji. That's no good. Oh, you can't go over here? I should probably finish this up. I really need to go to the bathroom. There's this group of people. Hey, is it just me? Or have we been hearing less bad news since the start of the new year? Oh, you're right. I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe the gods heard our prayers for a better new year. Huh? Guess so. You might be onto something here.
All I want is for our family to be safe and sound.
Not me. All I want is money.
Oh, there's another group? I didn't even know that. Oh, I have one more chance. I should check up on the people over here.
I want to go to Chinatown and have some special chimaki.
Well, I could get some special chimaki for you. How does that sound?
I want to go to Chinatown with you to eat it. Can we go sometime?
God fucking damn it, stupid kid.
Shut up, I thought it was funny. Oh yeah, we're gonna end off with Yusuke, aren't we? And there's the maid cafe.
Happy New Year! We hope to see you at Alice's Apron this year too. And all that crap. Speaking of which, why are you here already? Don't you have anything better to do?
Even at the start of a new year, your tongue is still as sharp as ever. Your loving words will serve as my blessing.
I hear everybody's found happiness this year. Your happiness, on the other hand, I'll never understand.
I mean, to be fair, it is the 7th. Like, if you haven't found your happiness in 7 days, what are you doing? I went and saw a shrine maid during my first shrine visit of the year, but honestly, I had mixed feelings about it.
Yeah, 3D girls just don't cut it. It's all about the 2D.
Now that I think about it, there was like no one there. Guess nobody really wanted to come make any wishes.
What? Do all these people suddenly have perfect lives now?
I think I changed the voice multiple times again. But yeah, that's another thing to note. Like, yeah, at the shrine, there weren't a lot of people there. Hey, there's food tabs. Yeah, this one's the hardest one. Haru was Happy New Celebration. Okay. I was just barely able to avoid filing for bankruptcy. I'm Mega Max lucky or what? Oh no. We had to keep this reality. We can't just put this guy back into bankruptcy. But it does make me realize that some voids just can't be filled with money. Oh right, your girlfriend left you. It'd be great if you could patch things up with her, but it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, I know.
Disappoint delusion. Futaba?
Oh man.
Whoa there, Futaba. Why don't you just came here to buy a video game?
But... Can you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers.
I said that out loud.
So... Mom...
No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied.
Oh, my case was dismissed. Ren?
Oh hey, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. Still want to get lunch after this? You still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now.
Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch.
Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really? Really? And back to LeBlanc, people.
LeBlanc.
It's curry time.
Ugh, you eat that all the time, though.
That's 'cause it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point.
Ha. Thanks for the glowing review. The three of them are all smiling at each other.
Like, what's gonna happen with Sojiro and Wakava? I mean, if we reverse this thing, like, what's gonna happen to Wakava especially, but even Sojiro? Like, he's even interacting with Wakaba. This isn't just a Futaba thing.
It seems this reality is the one that Futaba wished for.
Sound good, Ren? I know you know how. I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is.
Goes great with his coffee.
Yeah, Sojiro made it for exactly that reason. And Mom helped him with its flavor too. Huh? Something's not...
Isn't this like a big dream?
No matter what choice we pick, my heart cannot take it. This poor girl, this poor innocent child. I know she's like a year younger than Joker, like canonically, but like she's been so. She's been stuck in her room most of her life ever since, and we're the ones who were like helped her come out of her shell. And oh my god, this hurts. But the only reason we're able to do that is because Wakaba's gone. This hurts. Isn't this like a beautiful dream?
What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but...
I'll be waiting for you.
Huh?
I like how the only one I've said something different to was Haru.
I still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore.
I swear to God. I'm hoping that OBS isn't catching this. I know I didn't set record on OBS, but yeah. I'm recording this on Audacity.
What was that?
Wow, this is taking a lot longer than I thought.
Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird.
Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. Ren's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya.
Oh, hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that.
Time to head.
Well, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing.
I swear my Sojiro impression's better than that. I'm hoping my audio is good. Alright.
Which she loves very much, but it's truly how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, there's one last person, I think. We covered all the girls. We got Ryuji, which is weird to say because there's only 2 people. There's only two dudes in the Phantom Thieves and 4 girls. Oh yeah, and Morgana. I'm sorry. So 3 dudes. Okay, it's even if you count Joker, but we've had to talk to. It's not even in terms of who we had to talk to. I don't know. I shouldn't be dwelling on that. Yusuke. He said he was going to check out the exhibits at the art museum in Ueno. Sounded pretty emotional. Said something about a piece finally getting recognition. Maybe you should check it out. Love you, Ren. I think something's wrong with me. Or maybe not? I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Let me go check if there's anyone around here. Oh hey, it's those 2!
Kaba, are you gonna stick around for dinner again tonight? Makaba, are you gonna stick around for dinner tonight?
Of course. Why else would I be out grocery shopping with you? But wow, this sure does take me back. Remember how we used to go shopping like this all the time long ago?
Did we?
It almost feels like some kind of dream. I have all the time in the world to spend with Futaba. And now we all get to live together. Could it get any better than this, Sojiro? Oh, by the way, the cohabitation's non-optional. You're sucking it into being our family, and that's that.
Family, huh?
Oh my gosh, are you blushing, Sojiro? That's so cute.
Give it a rest.
Isn't it wonderful that Kotaro is feeling better? Yeah, now we can go for walks again.
Arf, arf.
I wasn't sure what was going to happen last year, but now he's like a completely different dog. It's like we're in a dream. We may as well check out the...
Doesn't seem any different from usual. Curious what the others are doing. Let's go to a different area.
There is a lump in my throat, and that is making me not good at this whole voice acting thing.
Takemi! You're closed for 8 days! Takemi! I need you! Everything's so weird, I need someone to believe that I'm normal.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to... Yeah, sorry about that. I needed to go to the bathroom, like, immediately. I'm going to do this. We're going to go visit Yusuke, and then we're going to close after that. This has been 2 hours. Could have got to one recording. Maybe I should head to Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Oh, hey, that's Stephanie Sheh. We need to find Yusuke. Oh, Happy New Year! Last year was full of surprises, wouldn't you agree? Yes, truly. I'm quite shocked, actually. Considering how extremely well the business has performed, our family's financial stability is even more solidified. Besides that, my husband got promoted, so he's been very busy. What? Is that so? You know, whenever I do cold reads like this, I can never get the right tone. Well, my husband actually got promoted as well, so I guess they'll continue working with each other quite often. Once again, my cold reads are shit. Okay, let's keep going. How am I supposed to become a voice actor if my cold reads are shit? Sorry, could you repeat what you just said?
I said we should live in Tokyo together. You like it over there, and I do too. Plus, we share the same values. Don't you think it's a good idea?
Okay, first off, what's gotten into you? You're speaking and acting differently. I'm so confused right now. And there's the hobo. We gotta find Yusuke, man. We gotta find Yusuke!
Let's go to a different area.
Yeah.
I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting.
Oh shit, I was supposed to actually... Let me go elsewhere first. Thank you. I'm going to visit a cack. That's what I call it. I think usually, since this is the last semester, since this is post-game, by technicality, it's that guy, Mishima, that's right. He comes by here. Speaking of, there's supposed to be a velvet room door here. Guess not.
There's nothing that I need to do up ahead.
I'm glad this is my first series of YouTube videos, so I can cringe later. So when I'm actually good at this shit, I can cringe at this. I'm already cringing.
What should I do? Let's speak to him.
What a coincidence.
Ah, you came too, Ren. I was just thinking about contacting you. I don't know if this is supposed to be like symbolic or anything or whatever, that Yusuke being should be the last one, but I think it's a nice capstone that this painting is here, because that can only be a thing if we made it out of the metaverse. Because if you remember from Persona 5, the Sayuri that we know of that isn't tarnished came from the metaverse, and as a result you can't like sell it or anything, so we kept it in LeBlanc. And yeah, Sayuri is also the start of Yusuke's social link. in that he wants to be motivated again because of what happened. And yeah, this might, I don't know if this is the best capstone to this whole arc of talking the Phantom Thieves back into reality, but I think it's nice to end here. This is a good moment. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we had this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world can make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. Yeah, that's another red flag there. How did Yusuke meet everyone when he's been, if in this reality he's been Madarame's art pupil, and the only reason he's even interacts with us is because Ren and the Phantom Thieves decide to target Madarame. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke is so happy. Seems this reality is the one that Yusuke wished for. Ah, I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry. He'll even pay for the meal. Thank God you can eat now, Yusuke. This hurts now when he's going to go back to being a broke, starving artist. If we go through it, at least. I mean, we have to, right? Because there's no gameplay after it. Must everything be perfect?
No.
Well, I wouldn't say that everything has to be perfect at all times, but what's this all about, all of a sudden? The Sayuri looks great there. The Sayuri. That's not the painting's name. No, wait. That seems... something's not right. I have faith in you. What is? Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know what transpired. I forgot that Sayuri wasn't the original name of the painting. Aren't Ren's lines just so good? Like, his dialogue choices have been amazing. A slight bit of snark, but a little bit of I'm upset. A little bit of that whole depression part of it. Like, he really is trying to snap them out of it, but he's also kind of desperate too, so. Ren,
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. But I'd like to be alone for now. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Oh hey,
it's me. I've uncovered a few things.
I hate Catchy.
This week, so I thought
This
I'd
has
share my
been
findings
depression
with you.
road for me, man.
First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct? Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
Did something happen?
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding.
He took a week to find this information.
What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
What? They're not dead anymore?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world.
That is insane.
Their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
That is insane. Well, this is going to be more personal to me, but I think that he'd also ask about the second question because that is relating to Akechi himself.
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions. And rather convenient ones.
But, like, bear in mind, the Phantom Thieves only came about because they were trying to go after criminals because they had personal stake in it, and Maruki's reality got rid of that personal stake. So it's hard to imagine like how the Phantom Thieves actually do work in this world.
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path.
Yeah,
That's
just
how
remember.
I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue.
Just remember,
from here
he's
till the
been
end.
working under Shido for a long time.
You saw them for
That's
yourself,
also, he's been trying to work
Your
for his
friends
own
seem to have
sake.
taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality.
But
Don't
that
tell me
ultimately
you changed your
led to his
mind
death.
after seeing them.
Or so we thought.
Silence, huh? If you're going to run from this, please tell me as soon as possible. I don't want any unexpected complications popping up.
I just think the
That takes
ellipses
care
just
of the
works.
info I wanted to share. See you soon.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow? With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately.
You
Of
think?
course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so about what you said before.
Like a week
you know,
ago.
That stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Tomorrow we meet with Maruki. I should go to bed early tonight. We're not saving. Because there's another thing, it's just there's some save files I want to keep there. Don't worry, I have backups. I keep saying that, but I need to reassure myself. Hey, buddy.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
You can tell. Imagine, like, behind... Since we can't see him, I can imagine that Joker's eyes are, like, completely red with tears coming down him, and he's, like, struggling to, like...
Well, there's no point in griping about it out here.
I'm sure I'm chilling come around. Got a problem with that?
For such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Be more of a dick, Akechi. May as well go. Hey, we can go to the clinic. Maybe we can. Maybe Takemi will be around. Well, a little belated, but Happy New Year. Seems as soon as the New Year started, everyone's got good news.
That's fine, I guess.
Oh well, whatever. So, what kind of medicine do you need? I missed her, I'm glad.
Which do you want?
I'm glad she's still around.
Some people think you can recover from a cold faster if you don't take any medicine. But I recommend taking something to temporarily subdue any symptoms. You want that one?
I can rarely use these and we only have one palace left, so I guess it doesn't really matter all that much.
Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
Really, I'm only doing this just for the sake of it.
You want that one? Here you go.
None of these restore SP, so... that sucks. Whatever. I have money.
Take care.
Come again. I got one more place to go. Sorry for the delay. Happy New Year. Got too many New Year's troublemakers coming by. Location probably doesn't help. Sheesh. Feels like the whole town's losing its damn mind. If there's anything you want, go ahead. Check them out.
Okay. Sounds good. Huh? How's that?
I remember I didn't actually...
That's what you're choosing? Good. That one you better not use
I remember,
it to pull a
like,
prank.
before the final boss, I didn't even get the... Well, the final
Like
boss.
automatics, huh? They used to be considered unreliable, but now everyone uses them. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
I remember I was like... Sorry about that.
Alright, which one?
Oh yeah, I can get better daggers.
That one, don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank. again.
See ya. I had a lot of things I wanted to say. Damn it. Oh well.
How about this?
Are you ready?
No.
Good to go.
Let us depart.
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Yeah, isn't it weird how this is
here to speak
voiced
with him as well?
and the other cutscenes weren't? Well,
kinda.
they originally were voiced.
So, he's
all
not
of
here?
those confrontations
He
with
left
all
around
the rest
noon.
of the Phantom Thieves.
Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
But for some reason they cut it.
Sojiro
I don't
said
know
if we
why.
need to talk about stuff,
I don't
we can
go
use
that
this place
far
for a
in
while.
behind the scenes stuff.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
I'm starting to have doubts.
I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well.
It's crazy to think that
it seems that we really
as
have
soon
lost
as it
sight
turned
of something
New Year's,
precious
we
to
went
us
to this.
after all.
They went to this. It's almost as
That
if the entire
might
past
be
year
it.
didn't happen for them.
But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Oh, yeah.
Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Hey, look at that cat. Yeah, like for
well,
in like just a flash, they completely turned into this one, into these versions of themselves. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
If I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Showtime. Those are additions to Persona 5 Royal, I believe. Yeah. Crazy to think that just in just a moment, in just a flash, everyone turned to these versions of themselves. And not to mention, just sorry, just checking something. Like prior to this, like they were their old. Like I said, they were their old selves, like right before this, like, right on December 31st, and then and to think their memories can be like altered like that. It's haunting. Let's get going then.
Show me your true form.
Needed to do that.
We have the element of surprise.
Just thought I could imagine it.
Persona! Orbit Picaro! Yuya Picaro! Ravage them! Yes! Fall down before your masters! Manifest! Finish them! Persona! Fire is the perfect thing to use on them. I'll break them. Come on!
Well, come on.
How should we kill off
the last one?
Pilot win! You hit it where it's weak. Next target. Well, time to be on our way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone
I
all right?
Keep losing
Let's
track of
press
what I was
on
gonna say. All right. She's very glass cannon.
I'll reveal your true form. Pathetic trash. They didn't see us at all. Persona! Ravage them!
I don't think we have that in person.
That's it, Joker! It's time to kill!
What are you doing? You tried to kill me?
Yeah.
Let's go. Time again. Fear my power. To me, Loki. Last one. Out of my way. Next target. Well, time to be on our way.
Target. Well, time to be on our way.
Okay.
Did I equip Akechi with things?
We had room to spare.
Yep, team glasses. Got it.
I have something.
Looks like there's a safe room around here. The cognitive effects are weakening.
We can enjoy it. We can just access it later.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, Akechi.
Let's move out as soon as we're done here.
We're headed for the auditorium, correct? Yeah.
Now, let us depart.
Alright, let's...
Hey.
I didn't expect such hospitality in a palace of all places. They must seriously believe we can resolve our differences. How absurd. Alright. Let's get going. Wow, look at this place, huh? Ah.
Thank you for coming.
Did you do something to her?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best?
Not
If
the
I
way you're doing
understand
it.
correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Not that we've seen, actually. Actually. Really, we did see a bit. Them, like, realizing.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as
That's
such.
kind of like a...
Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they
what
are.
Mona said it
Didn't you
when
see it
he was about to
yourselves?
disappear.
Your friends don't just want to
Like,
live these lives.
Reality
They
is
want
what you
you
make
to
it.
choose this reality for
But
yourselves
now
and live
it's
happily
Maruki
too.
who's making the reality for you. For your own good. So it seems. I'm not voicing these again. I wish they were voiced, but yeah.
Please, I want you to understand.
You don't have to listen
for
to
their
my
sake,
crappy voice acting.
as well as yours.
Snapping them out of this reality. It hurts. Doesn't it? But is that really true?
Well, it's time. For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Okay. Big moment time. We absolutely can't accept this reality, but that also means bringing back pain to our friends. And is that really our decision? Or it's tough to decide. Like, it's clearly for the best, right? But that also means they've ran away from the things that made them able to stand up to the God of Control, that made them the legendary Phantom Thieves. It gave Ren a purpose, so for many reasons. Because if for Ren, his whole goal in this was to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves. His whole purpose in this story. And yeah, the friendships he has, he's still friends with them, but they're tenuous at best. Tenuous, is that the right word? I don't know. But they're loose, and they're only, like they said, they're only getting more loose. And if he accepts that, they'll just be held together by a false string. I don't know what else to call it. Sorry. Just they won't be held together the same way. And yeah, ultimately, the reality Marky cooked up, it's fake, and Joker proved that he can create his own happiness. He proved it. He challenged God with his friends. And he proved that this reality is unnecessary. And he knows, and we know, that it can ultimately be harmful if we let the wrong people get what they want. If we just accept someone having control of our entire lives, no one should have that control. So, obviously, for many reasons, and for a lot of very personal reasons, especially for Joker, we can't accept this reality.
Huh? Negotiations seem to have broken down.
Sparkles.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Ellipses.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
Don't do this to yourself. You have to move past that.
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say
It was
to her,
a-
I
it
doubt
was
she'll
an
understand.
accident, Sumire.
I don't think we have a choice in the matter here.
I mean, what happened to
I could
Kasumi
take
wasn't your
care of it
fault.
for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
You were feeling upset.
Please, don't make me do this.
That's why.
I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Please don't do this to me.
Persona! Kuya Picaro!
You can see it right there. I'm just gonna use guard on. Don't wanna risk it. I like how he taunts her still.
Cendrillon!
Persona! Go down!
He's like, yeah, go down.
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone. Please don't do this to me.
Persona! You're mine.
Cendrillon!
Oh, that's not good for you. You're only hurting yourself, Umire. And not just in the whole suffering thing, but you're literally punching me that's causing you to punch yourself.
Go down!
Persona!
Persona!
That was easy.
Why?
Yeah, we're both exhausted, man.
Looks like you lost.
Okay, Akechi, be more threatening. You need to stop. Our fight's over.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
It wasn't your fault.
Yoshizawa-san.
I mean, if you want to be mean about it, sure, but, like, it was an accident. It's not your fault some car decided to run your...
I can give you strength, so
Some
you don't have
bad
to suffer.
driver decided to run your or over. Well, not even decided. It was
you
an
want your pain
accident.
to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it.
Oh my god! What the hell? Okay, Mark. Seriously, you're doing this. You're doing this to her. You're forcing her persona out.
Sadly, she
And you call yourself the good guy.
She's in pain.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah,
be her
she
guide,
lost sight of
and
herself.
together,
Great,
escape
great
from the
counseling,
nightmare.
jerk. Jesus.
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell?
Yeah,
This
seriously.
so-called kindness of his disgusts me.
Absolutely.
Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
Oh yeah, Ichinose does that. Does the snap and attack? No, not attack, but strikers.
I'll take that.
It ate
Yeah,
the
it's
smaller
been a
one?
while.
What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Let's go.
Orpheus Picaro! There!
Oh shit.
Come! I've got this.
I thought I didn't think the health would carry over.
I'll break them.
I will break them.
Manifest!
I have Takunda on someone, right?
Persona!
Debilitate, decrease higher than... That makes perfect sense. Skip Scadak, which is just tested, but with... Just tested and boost. Done. Look at everyone. Okay, let's go.
Go down!
Have fun, Ikachi.
Allow me. Feel my power.
Ikachi's
None will
like...
stand in my way.
Ikachi is... insane, psychotic Ikachi. I vastly prefer her over... other... Detective Prince Ikachi. Oh, I'm so valiant, aren't I?
Aren't you the leader?
I'm going to murder you.
I'll take that.
Persona! You're mine. Persona! Leave it to me!
I'm really only using it for the action turn.
Feel my power. Manifest!
I hope they don't reflect fire. I'm kind of upset that the thing where you like hit them again.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic.
Is it crazy that I still haven't watched Cinderella?
It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Yeah, that sucks. We barely did anything.
We can't
to her.
afford to waste time on this
And
shit.
there's only 2 of us, so we can't do much to her in the first place.
Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Ryuji, my boy! He's here! Let's go!
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself
Shut
like
up,
that.
Moto. Ryuji.
At least
he's
it seemed to work out in our favor.
Ryuji's a badass. I knew you'd be here. Thank God.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Man, they look...
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Man, I miss them.
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her
This
persona
is-
doing this?
This is
What
actually
in the world
really
is going
nice.
on here?
like, seeing them in their Phantom Theme outfits for the
So
first
much of this
time
shit
in a
makes no
while,
sense,
and it's,
but we'll cover it
it's
later.
over here, them
We
being
gotta stop
big
her
damn
first.
heroes.
Right, Joker?
It's so cool.
All right,
I love you.
let's get
I
in
love you guys.
formation.
I love you guys. Sorry, I talk everything, but holy shit.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Thanks, Fedora.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
For my joy.
Zona.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Next up.
Persona! Orpheus Picaro! Go down!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Alright, let's bring in these guys. I already went through this battle earlier, so I know those guys are immune to fire. Oh yeah, and River in the desert.
Persona! Let's heat things up!
This is my other self.
Yeah, I know,
Here.
I know what they're running and that's kind of a spoiler, but I don't really care.
Leave it to me!
Thank you.
No time for that.
I'm kind of spoiled by the fact that I have Raul. Raul is a DLC persona, but he's meant to be.
Break them.
He's meant to be Ren's third persona.
Manifest!
Third tier persona. It's supposed to be a fusion of Arsene and Sid's Nile.
Get ready.
And this is a multi-hitting attack, but I don't care. Holy crap.
Let's go.
That looks so fucking cool.
Take this!
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
You got it, Futaba.
I'll take that.
Hopefully my attack's still up. Good.
There!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yusuke, I'm gonna need you on this.
Do it.
All
This
right,
is mine.
on to the next.
Persona. Prepare yourself.
But you, I mentioned this already, but how do you call yourself the good guy when you're taking control of someone with these Cthulhu tentacles and controlling their persona?
This is my other self.
Persona! No. Who's next?
Okay, one's good.
Go down.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Switch over to Yusuke.
All right, on to the next.
I am thou.
Now die! I'm getting a warm, tingly feeling from all this power!
Let's do this, Akechi.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked. Eat this.
You gotta finish it off with on.
Hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be.
Well,
The clock strikes midnight.
well, that's not the important part. I mean, she goes back to being abused girl. But then the prince comes back and gives her the glass slipper that she felt that she lost. But that's later. Good job, team.
Yoshizawa-san!
It's a good thing Joker
Evolve.
teleported over
I
there.
can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
It's impossible to break an
You're
actualization.
Dr. Maruki, right?
It's impossible to break
That's right.
actualization.
More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
You Nimrod.
What? Not only that, he's the
Why are
one
you
who's
surprised at
generated
the
this
catching
whole
you,
distorted
man?
reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own
She
joy.
fought alongside you.
Our joy.
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind.
That's an
So,
important
you all
part,
intend to deny the
important
reality I've
aspect that I wanna
created for
get-
you.
get
If
into
you want to
before we
fight me,
conclude this.
then so be it. If you plan on
It'll-
changing
this'll
my
be 4
heart,
hours
that's
long,
fine
but I
too.
don't care.
But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want. But I think you're rather exhausted at the
No, I
moment.
could take you on right now. I could take you on right now. I have Neo Cadenza.
Yoshizawa-san!
Okay, never mind. We'll take care of her first.
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Happy New Year's. I mean, wait, hold on.
If your views can't align with mine by
Okay,
then,
Ryoji.
we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. but I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
Oh my god. This is so good.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Ryuji always looking out for others. He's such a bro.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Nice.
Also,
look at their winter outfits. They're so
broken right now or
aren't they so
something?
cool?
Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
Yeah. One brief overview later.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption.
Oh yeah, you're
Mind
here.
if I interject?
That's right, Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
I mean, you're all out in the open. Like, I can just stab all of you at once. Kechi's not our enemy.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
He can use me
What about
all
the rest
he
of you?
wants.
Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration.
Yet you're here.
While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
No, hey, you're up.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Bye, Kechi.
Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
You okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
It always confused me.
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
Yeah.
We've got time.
Semesters make
Maruki
sense.
said he'll wait until
Semesters
February
too,
3rd
if I remember
before...
correctly.
Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yeah. So, there's too many
Yo,
cutscenes,
welcome
man.
back.
Hey, Sergio.
Didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro, is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
You can't do
Nah,
this to me.
it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay then.
Oh, this
You know,
is
I caught
gonna
myself
hurt.
thinking about her earlier too. Odd coincidence, huh?
Sergio, who's affected by this
Well,
reality
I'm
too?
gonna head home for the
I'm-
night. How about you, Futaba?
I mean, it makes sense, but
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I mean, Takemi and
See?
I weren't.
Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Oh my god, so many cutscenes. Holy crap! This is a cutscene.
Mom
in the
really is
prologue.
gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now.
Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
Oh, remember? Yeah, that thing that happened. We forgot about that.
What was that?
Oh,
Wait, you're...
Oh, hey, it's Kat.
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a...
So affirming in
wait.
that.
Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
It's crazy. Like,
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around
Like,
here
in
and
a
figure out
moment's
what
notice.
happened to us.
That's right.
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct?
Like,
And with Akechi-kun?
in a moment's notice, you've
We need to
completely
find
changed
him.
as a person, and you don't even realize that's crazy.
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes.
Yeah, we didn't have time to
You were
animate that.
fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without
No,
a care.
Futaba,
I'm
it's not
sorry.
your fault.
Deep down,
I know.
I always suspected
It's
something
okay.
strange was happening. Something wrong.
It's okay, Futaba.
Being with my mom was so much fun.
I understand.
I stopped trying to figure it out.
It's understandable. You haven't
But
seen her in a
I totally
while.
snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay, Futaba. I know you wanted to see your mom for a long time, and you just came to terms with the fact that she loved you. You just came to terms with the fact that she loved you and was actually caring, and she's always been supportive of you. You wanted to see her again. I understand. It's understandable. It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. What?
Oh no, yeah, you noticed that how she
School's
had her
tomorrow,
shoes
right?
off?
You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
Give her a hug, damn it. Damn it, Ren, give her a hug.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
This was a lot. You were quite the looker.
What? Yep.
I'm trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly the combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. Like, how they acted and everything. I don't know. It's just... So one last thing. Margie basically had counseling sessions with all of them, but aside from like Yusuke, it was before you even started their social links. So it was before they grew as people. So even their notion of even Margie's idea of their ideal reality, it has a false pretense, I guess I'm saying. But yeah, like, so I don't blame any of them, because the people they became are the result of what they wanted before all of this happened. So it's absolutely none of their faults. And yeah, but it was very nice to see them come back. Oh yeah, Futaba, yeah, this was after Futaba. You can start Futaba's social link, so. Oh, but it was definitely based on how they were before they faced Yalaba. However you pronounce it. Anyway, that's all I had to say. Let's talk to Mona for one last time.
Hey!
Sorry, this control stick got stuck. Damn it, control stick, please. Okay, so yeah, that's the start of the third semester. 4 hours worth of content. So that's all for now. If you haven't heard enough already, or maybe you haven't heard it at all, but then let me be one to say Happy New Year's. 2023 was a very important year for me as a person, and 2024 we're gonna make it better. So good night.